This is Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Every time you tell people that you want to do something big, you want to get to the top in anything, they will say you're crazy, you can never do it. I think that's the very thing that I need to get inspired and to get hungry. I really get hungry when people say you can't do it. That's when I really get the drive.
Well, when I went to America and I got into acting, everybody wanted me to change my name because people started saying Schwarzenschnitzel and Schwarzenheimer-Plemmenchen. Nobody could pronounce it. They were complaining about everything about me, not just about the name. They say you have a strange body, you have a strange accent, you have a strange name. Forget it. You will never make it in movies. I kept all of those things. I still have a strange accent, a strange body, and the uniqueness of the name became the strong point now, and now people cannot forget the name. Schwarzenegger.
My fucking light situation has been redesigned. Just gauging some angles. Yeah, what's that? G'day, g'day! What's going on? How are we? Bunch of fucking chatterboxes. As usual. Huh? Calm down. I can only read so many things at once. Still a black void? That's what we want. That's what we want. Goddamn Franz can't survive for the life of him? No, that was the first thing he fucking said last time. I actually haven't seen him in the YouTube since. I think he's finally got the fucking point.
Well now, he is an old one.
Still got no scrolls apparently. Hey Shawnee, how are you, man? What's going on? Thanks for the sub, dude. Cheers. About as calm as I can be. What are you, stoned off your tits? Huh? Because I approve of that. That's great. Not too bad, not too bad. I had my my light up on a tripod over there for years now, and it fell and cracked the camera, bent the fucking HDMI cable coming out of the camera, by the way, which today didn't have a connection, and I like pushed it back in and fucking jammed it in, and it kind of fine for now. But yeah, after I got fished the fucking tripod out from behind here, which was a job, I was like, you know what? I want this tripod in the garage actually. So I just nailed the light to a wall. It's not quite the right angle. And now, it's not providing a whole lot of fucking light, really. But just enough. Just enough to sell it, I think. So I'm calling this a win. I wish inebriation at work would be great today. Looking great, thank you. Thank you. What day is it? It's Tuesday. Yesterday was great. Yesterday was great. Today was great. Just a little company of heroes yesterday morning, and then more Bloodborne VODs getting done. Working on some writing, and of course maybe the end of Saros tonight. We played Saros until 4 o'clock in the fucking morning on Sunday, and it still didn't finish. So it could be tonight. I've seen the credits. We'll see. And then tomorrow, Warhammer Wednesday, back with the boys plus Hans for more Darktide. So I'm pretty fucking pumped about that. Hey Luna, how are you, darling? I started a Patreon at the beginning of the year, so I've been doing a lot of writing for that. But like trying to get back onto the press track, you know, back because I wanted to transition to a Patreon. It seemed the least challenging and potentially most successful transition for me, given that I can't do all of the trendy stuff. And yeah, I got an opportunity to go and play Blood of the Dawnwalker, which is a hot new AAA game coming from some ex-Witcher 3 developers. And I can't talk about it right now, but I did go to Sydney this week, last week, sorry, and still feels like this week. And you know, do some press stuff. Now I got to put that together before the NDA drops, and then I'll have it ready to go for you cunts to read afterwards, and more of that sort of stuff. Patreon's great. Yeah, It's like, how do I take the skills that I have and market them via Patreon? So it's edited versions of the live streams here. So like the full Bloodborne playthrough, you know, in pieces, access to that. It's reviews, opinion pieces, articles. Sometimes spur of the moment stuff, sometimes more, you know, like Resident Evil 9 review. I wanted to do a Saros one as well, because it looked like that was kind of like gonna be one of those games I can get to the end of. But that was a month and a half ago. I could still do a Saros one. I would like to, but I've got another sort of project going. We'll see what we have time for. But yeah, it's pretty cool because I get paid from people who either buy a piece or subscribe for a month. And so I've already got my audience, you know? I don't have to write thinking about attracting a new audience. I'm writing thinking about appeasing the one that I already have. And I've already been paid for what I write. And that's pretty bold new direction for internet writing for me anyway. And I gotta say, it's quite liberating. Get a decent chair again? I fucking broke the back of it while playing games in the middle of the night, right before a vacation, so I promptly shook my dad awake. By me swearing like a sailor. Oh, right. Okay. So I started to go down the you're shaking your dad awake, asking him to get you a new chair. But I understand the use now. A great strategy coming from a marketing specialist. There's a few other things that I would like to try. I'm doing a lot of painting and stuff now, but I've got another channel for that, and that's not really attached to the Patreon anymore. Although I did initially think the painting would be a big feature for the Patreon. Ended up just not working there. So I put it on the Garage stream, EXPTV. It's working a treat there. So it's good. There's a few little fingers in a few little pots right now, and none of them require a marketing strategist, you know? None of them require a TikTok account, is what I mean. Or a thumbnail, you know? Or any of the stuff that I just can't get behind. Anyway, I would like to see if I can't finish Saros today. So let's jump the fuck into that shit and pick up where we left off. Which is actually exactly where I was. There we go. Exactly where I was at the start of Sunday's show. Right here, about to go into the final mission, and keep doing it over and over again until either I get good or get a decent enough amount of RNG that I'm able to pull out a win. Which I did. I did successfully manage to do that on Sunday. It's just that the game didn't fucking end. It breadcrumb trailed me back to this exact same fucking spot where I did try to fight the last boss on the last level again, and I got my fucking ass kicked. And at that point...
You didn't come here alone.
It was 4 a.m.
Most of them are dead now.
And did you help them?
I had a job to do.
And an obsession.
That said, in failure, we find narrative in Saros. So, losing, it's like Hades, I guess, is never a necessarily bad thing. Because there's so much more to uncover. And we love that. It's not the best way to word it, but it got through. Yeah, we got there. It's all good. Hello, Primary. No chatter today. Fair enough. Armor Matrix, we have 17,000 to spend? Okay. What was this shit? Overdrive charges faster from dealing damage? Leads into an overdrive has a larger blast radius. Oh yeah. We certainly like that, don't we? That's a good one. That there's a keeper. Parries reduce corruption. I mean, who parries? Lunacite can suck me right off. Any more? Probably not. More frequent ether drops? Yeah. What's that? I need 6 for that. For ether is more effective. That's probably the node I wanna stay on. So I'm probably gonna lose a few runs. I might pull it off, but this is seriously fucking hard fucking shit for me. So let's get in there and have a crack. Saros. Epilogue. At the very least, have a warm up. Oh, hello. Just a lot of the time, you know, I've been up all day since very early in the morning, and this is the first time I'm playing a video game for the day, right? I've been awake for 12, 13 hours. I haven't played a video game. So I gotta come to life. Remember how to aim. Well, we do want Paladin. Oh, hello. Let's give that a fang. I believe we had a good run with the chakra the other day. Is this the melee one? I think it is. It fucking hurts, doesn't it? Does some damage. Yeah, the bounce on it's really nice. That also works. A couple of heals there. I'm gonna leave those heals there because I'm going left and right. And I might want some heals in the middle. Hey Hyro, how are you, mate? Back for what? Corrupted tack rifle. I like my my harvester. It's kind of like very close range. Woo! Of course there's a fucking hole there. It's always a hole that gets me. Whoa, that was shaky. We shooting? My Discus over there. Hey, Discus! Come! Yes. Bonjour Toulouse. How are you, darling? Great to see you. Out there on the tube. Hope you're having a lovely day. Ow. Well, nice. And an onslaught rifle. Now these things do fuck. I can't say no to an onslaught rifle with power generator, I don't think. Not with power generator. We love power. So we're gonna do it. This is a tall glass of iced tea, so it's early in the morning, isn't it? Ow. Whoa! No, it. Not generating a lot of fucking power. Ow. Right on my face. Like, cool. 2 more spawn. Alright. That was a reasonable chunk of my fucking health gone. And this gun's just like... Are we doing anything yet? Oi! Yeah, no, it's doing damage. It is doing damage. I think the cunt that I was killing before is just real big. Real big and nasty. Yeah, you. Ooh, favorite target and headhunter? That's what I like. That's one of me favorites. I guess I've got her. Oh, nice. That's fair. Oh. What the fuck is going on here? Huh? You. I knew it. I knew there was something happening. Fair enough. What? Oh my goodness. Every fucking section I'm like, well, I better do this section so I can get a little extra health, and I lose more health. Consistently. You know what I remember, Sacred? A time when people didn't say that. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, so the way it works out is, if there's nobody to fucking talk to, then I don't talk. I don't really know what the fuck you want me to say. To be honest with you, this seems like kind of a dick fucking move to continually remind me that there's nobody to fucking talk to at the beginning of a show anymore, so I start playing the game. But keep it up, I guess. Automatically heal? I'm gonna try it. One of those ones that might work. That guy looks like Carl Urban. That guy. Sorry, cunt whose name is not worth the time it would take to learn how to pronounce. I don't know who that guy is. Oh, fair enough. No worries. No worries at all, Sacred. The character you are playing as. Rahul Kohli looks like Carl Urban. Dread. You know, Carl from Lord of the Rings, right? Riders of Rohan, do not trust to fate. It has forsaken these lands. Yeah, spittin' fucking image, cunt.
I remember you. Back from
Yeah, Benny, how are you, mate? Oh, got me anyway. Got me anyway, didn't you, you cheeky fucking dog? That was a hard fucking auto aim with the auto aim turned on. Beautiful, beautiful. That's what we fucking need. I do genuinely feel like this place has more randomization in terms of level design than any other area in this game. Nah. Hey Maester, how are you, man?
Delroy calls himself the first. But it was me. It was always me. The path led me here, to this place, beyond reason and reality. The shining world, the blazing throne, the yellow shore.
Never been in this room either. Oh, I've never even seen that before. That turret. The first one I've ever seen in the game. How odd. And I've probably been to this level 6-7 times. This is actually the kind of gun where the increased recoil rate will fuck me up. But I'm taking it anyway. Because I don't fucking like this gun and I'm getting rid of it. Well, that's convenient. I've been here before, but never from there. Odd shaped rock, isn't it? Oh! They're still guys, they're still spawning more enemies. Did you see that? They're still spawning more enemies. In this tiny, cramped little fuck of a room. Ah, and there goes the adrenaline. Fuck! I don't feel like that's what I did. I feel like I hit a nice little diagonal line. Sick punch, bro. I shit you not right now, they are spawning more enemies in this room. Fucking outrageous. Never done this room either. The obscene amount of RNG in this last mission is crazy. I absolutely fucking love it. What can I say? Something else. All right. We've got one more mini boss to fight, and then through there we're up to him. I don't think. What happens narratively last? The reason why we're here now is because we want to make a different choice. Instead of becoming the king when we kill the king, we want to do something else, which would be our second ending, essentially. Not in the traditional two-ending sense. More like a redo. Close. Do you notice much difference in terms of power with increases in adrenaline? No. Not at all, to be honest. But then I don't know if I did in Returnal really either. I just noticed that once you got to level 5, you got a free shield. And for some amazing reason, they decided with this one that they were still going to have adrenaline, and it was still going to have 5 levels, and it was still going to function in exactly the same way. But it wasn't going to give you a shield this time anyway, either. Probably because you got this shield, and it'd maybe be too overpowered, but I don't know. But it feels like one of those different for the sake of being fucking different things. Oh, I see. Got our bouncy one back, love it. took a smidge of damage. Just a smidge. You finally got around to Armor Core 6. Good on you, mate. Armor Core 6 is great. Fucking great. I didn't actually finish my New Game Plus run of that, and it's a constant thorn in my side because it was so good. One day, I'm gonna go back and finish all the games to the degree with which I wish I had the time to. Nah. Nah. Hey. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. What do we got here? Nah, fuck off. Also, how are we looking on this cunt? I love the bounce, I love the accelerated. Each consecutive hit returns more quickly. Okay. That's what we want. Cheeky fucking. All right. One down. One to go. Right. It's one of those sneaky doors that opens up here. No. Is it a sneaky door under here? There's quite clearly a path there. I just can't see it. Down here. Am I fucking losing my mind? Is this some like secret, or did the level design bug out? Who knows? Can't quite tell from the map. Oh, yeah. Sick carrot. Rude. Very rude. That little winged fuck ate the hit. Oh my goodness. Ow! Ah, oh my god. Jesus Christ. Fucking lights there! Bigger crate, why can't I see it? Is it fucking black for you guys as well? The amount of times I walk off an edge because I just can't see it's there. Hey. We completed the Yellow Consort's data entry? Well, let's fucking dive in there. Just getting my settings correct.
Was it this one? Yellow Consort. A hovering anthropoid whose multiple limbs mark it as a member of the Carcosa's former rulers. The surfeit of gold in its robes and carriage strongly suggests this enjoyed far greater privilege than previously encountered.
Children, grasping and snatching.
But despite its regal bearing, it is a fearsome combatant, demonstrating a mastery of both the space around it and its own projectiles, far beyond that of the Carcosian rank and file. Furthermore, its airborne chariot elevates this life form into, effectively, a mobile battle station. While further investigation is required, it would also appear the entity is physically merged with its chariot. Whatever its original role in the fallen empire, one thing is clear. Few could have stood in a Yellow Consort's way. An appearance of servitude or sacrifice has been common to other Carcosian anthropoids, but by contrast the Yellow Consort presents itself as an entity to be revered. The abundance of gold and throne-like conveyance imply that it was a member of the Carcosian nobility, or at least adjacent to therein the privilege. It is yet to be established whether such a vaunted role was achieved by birthright or rite of passage. We have, after all, encountered many references to pursuing the favor of the former king of
Blazes.
This entity offers our greatest insight yet into how the prior society saw themselves and what they aspired to do.
Just him now, and his priestess in yellow, who he hated, as he hated all her sisters before her.
Wow. He hated them all. Interesting. I'm still very confused, I think, about the original Carcosian society and nobility. And how Echelon 1 have a place in it. I'm thinking time is a flat circle stuff. Like, the original Carcosian nobility was Echelon 1. And then Echelon 2 and 3 and 4 were used by them to build this world the way it was. Or the way it is. I'm here for that time is flat circle shit, yeah. But that's what makes the most sense to me. Because we know that the original team from Echelon 1, they all became like these big gods that were offered godlike power. And to my mind, Delroy as the king, and Nietzsche as the priestess or the princess. But he said there were other princesses as well. He hated her and all the sisters before her. It feels like time fuckery to me. The other theory I had from the beginning of the game is that there was an original peoples of this planet, and then there were the robot invaders of this planet, and then there were the Echelon people. But now it feels to me more like Echelon were the only invaders of this planet, and the big entity in the sky, you sort of used them to create this society. And then all the subsequent Echelons, the additional insects coming to build, being lied to and attracted here. And then, of course, the machines, I think, was the primary with Echelon 1. That Nietzsche eventually worked with and converted into constant so that she'd have a way to break the wheel. That's where my current theory is at. I don't know how Arjun fits into that just yet, but... But little bits like that really help. He hated her and all her sisters before her. It gives me a different perspective. Or at least an alternate one. I wonder what other theories people have been coming up with this game as well. And if there is a considered one that is considered to be true, or if it's just a complete wash and everybody's got their own opinion. Oh, do I want to bang a fucking javelin for this one? It does have power generator, but I won't need power generator. I'll just be absorbing everything, right? I think I'm going to try this chakram because it just fucking... I feel like it actually does some damage, you know? Let's see how we go. The runs are pretty quick. They're half an hour a pop, so it's not like it's a huge deal if I die. Hey Zoe, how are you? It's Elden Ring days. I hope everyone's doing well. Sadly I can't stay now either, but I wished. I just wanted to come in and give you some money.
I'm here.
Very sweet of you. Cheers. And no worries at all. Yeah, cruising, dude. Had a new baby. You know, family life's kicking off. I'm streaming in the gaps. I play Warhammer in my garage now. You know, I write a bit on Patreon. Life's good. Chill, but it's good. I hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you very much. Okay, pop that, eat that, pop that, pop that, pop that, eat that. Shit, don't get hit by dumb shit, you fucking idiot. We don't have time for that. Oh, you didn't punch! Oh my god. Okay. So I heal at low health, so I can handle all this fucking dumb shit, I think. Hey kid! Right in the middle of the last boss, you're a piece of work, you know that? I love it. Thanks, mate. Hang on. Thanks for keeping your sub up. Even if I haven't played a Souls game in over a year. sure if this, oh. Whoa. Does this hurt him? The disc in the face doesn't do enough. That'll do it. Now, how much health am I healing? Looks like 0. Oh, that'll fix that up. Oh. It. Fair enough. Not the run, I guess. We go again. It is a pretty game. It is a pretty game. I think I would have had that if not for A-Care. So let's just say that was A-Care's fault, and we go again. Seems. Everybody wins then.
I watched your friend while you were gone. That poor, broken woman.
Kayla. I'm amazed she survived.
The shore could not reach her. She walked the edge of the precipice.
I'll help her when this is done. If she'll let me.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, I understand. Good news! I should be back on StarCraft Thursday, so you'll be in heaven. Nah, I hope you're staying busy, mate. That's good. Ether's more effective. And second chance enhancement. Well, we don't have a second chance anymore. So, guess we're sitting on that one. Alright, let's go again. We're just making heals more effective, really. So I don't feel like that gun was particularly good against him. Not this variant of it anyway. The one where I had 4 shooting at once was great, you know? But this one's 1/4 as effective as that one. So sometimes you just get RNG, particularly in this mission because it's so short. There really are only so many gun possibilities. Collecting Lunacite regenerates power would be good on the way there, but low. It'll help me get there with more health. Are you interested in trying the Dustfront RTS demo? Yeah, man, I absolutely am. It looks sick as fuck. I'll try and squeeze it in this week. Some guns that are just superior to others. There's certainly a level of preference to it, but like there's a chakram roll where you can get 4 chakrams. So every time I shoot 4. And when I use that against certain bosses, like I see their health get chunked. This one, on the boss that I just fought then, there wasn't any chunking going on. It was pulling teeth. Not to mention it's one shot at a time, and I gotta fucking make sure I pull it back every time. The whole spinning disc is completely fucking useless. Didn't seem to do any damage to him at all, even when it was super spinning, you know? And of course, it's not viable to just sit there in his fucking face anyway, so it's more of a moot point. Oh, come on. Fucking. So yeah, some gun rolls are just stronger than other gun rolls, is what I would say. Not necessarily some guns better than others, because I do think a lot of it is preference. But damn, the rolls can make a big difference. Stronger ether, but weaker ether. Can't hurt. It's this genius level game design that keeps me coming back to the Sony PlayStation. Wait, no it's not. They're the only ones making games. I knew it was something. Hey, Dr. Charger, how are you, man? What's going on? Gourmet meal? That is a cup of noodle? Yeah. The Doc special, right? I love it. Where's me gun? Where's me gun? It's gone. Where's it gone? Nobody knows. Being a doctor is very much do as I said. I was gonna say, and you got no excuse anymore. You're not in fucking medical school, you know. This is just bad decision making that I'm sure you encourage other people against every day. Terrible people, doctors. I know it. Bunch of hypocrites. Oh, wait, is that Hippocratic? Sure. Lunacite increases my power now, so having a larger draw radius would be nice. I do like this gun for room clear a lot. And probably so a variant of it would be great against the last boss, but particular one, not too much. Okay, that's the room. Sick. Love it. I have a good GP somehow lucked out. Most of the ones I have previously were shit. They do vary, don't they? Fuck you. Boom. Ow. What's this one? Oh, I don't like smart rounds. Ever. So, I've been using this gun for a little bit now, and I'm certainly got a groove going with it, but it did not feel like the right call against that boss. Overdrive Durant's power? Nah. You got green shit on you? Yeah. Where's this heal? Oh, there it is. Max Adrenaline, let's go! Ow. All's well. Son of a bitch. Myriad Chakram, much higher level with impact return. That's an upgrade. They move quickly, return more quickly, hit multiple targets with pierce. I don't know if that's a good idea. I think piercing chakram might fuck me. What I needed was like more chakram roll. Can I redraw you? Bringing something that works against the boss better than my vacuum searing that I really like for room clear is probably a good idea. I'm not sure if the Dispiritor is the right call, but maybe like a Nova Lance or something that I can charge up and shoot him with for some pretty big damage would be it. We'll have to see. So I have beaten the cunt. I actually don't remember what I beat him with. Pallet grenade shotgun, maybe? Nah. Why? Why? That was my 5 adrenaline gone again because of an L1 that wasn't there. No. Doesn't bulk bill, but I've had some shit shows with bulk billing GPs, so I'm happy to pay. Do you get a rebate? when you, because I have to pay at my GP as well, but then they automatically put like 75% of that back in my account or some shit. Yeah, it's still exactly, yeah. That's how we do it now as well. Interestingly though, like my wife got us booked in to the GP we have here when we moved here, and they were fairly new, and they stopped taking on new motherfuckers. This is a new room, by the way, and apparently, like, they haven't been taking on new, like, you're not allowed to sign up there since, as are most others in the area. So like you have to go to an emergency bulk billing if you don't have a doctor. Pretty crazy. Never really heard about that sort of thing in my life until after COVID, when I moved here, where I was just like, yeah, we don't have enough staff to take on more customers. Luckily, the hospital here is amazing, so, you know, if you really need, you're looked after, but to not have a GP, to not have your GP, wow. Fusing and constant malarkey, bang bang. Constant Malarkey was actually a little bit ago, and I just completely whiffed it. What's up, bro? How you going? And Fusing, I saw yours. G'day. 108. Cheers, mate. I work for a couple medical centers in Brisbane. They closed the booking for 9 months now. There you go. The wait list to see a GP is 6 weeks. Ain't that some shit? Also, this fucking gun is just built differently. Oh my god.
Oh, Michael, you deluded fool. You said I'd never reach the shore. She led me here. Her whispers urged me on, her face beaming as I took each agonizing step along the path. Stop him. She begged me again and again. And I will.
Stop him. She begged me again and again. So what was his lie, you know? Because whatever it wasn't real. It wasn't Nietzsche saying, you have to stop Arjun and come here, but maybe it was something like that. But like, whatever it was, he was being fed a lie too, because they always are. Whoa, this is dangerous. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They throw it at you, didn't they? I forgot how much I absolutely abhor Illuminati. That's like my least favorite, without a doubt. Did you drop me a gun? Oh, you dropped me a... Oh, a Novaland. Oh. Ah! I'm fucking doing something! Mate. Good. That's what I want. Love an overlay. Oh, it did work. No. You know what I haven't seen? A ricochet pistol drop in about a month. Novalant with Bouncing Slug, Fractal Coil, Sonic Charge, and Lightning Strike. Hitting a hostile triggers electrical surge, which arcs to nearbys. Shots clear hostile projectiles. Projectiles deal increased damage, but no longer travel through hostiles. And they ricochet off terrain. Okay. Versus... No. Absorb projectiles while charging, and then release a shockwave, which does stagger damage based on the number of projectiles. Be nice, but I don't think you can stagger the king. Absorbing projectiles with a shield increases the damage of the next shot. I think both of those are probably worth taking over the other one, which was more damage to a single target versus piercing. But the fact that I'll be able to charge the Nova Lance and shoot it and clear projectiles, and I'll always be using my shield to charge, so there will be boosted shots as a result of that. I think that's the play. I'm not going through all that again. Fuck that! I got a good kit. I'm happy. Can I just... oh yeah, here we go. Nice. Thanks for that, you piece of fucking crusty cunt. Oh, nice. Hey! I feel like it's doing enough fucking damage. Here we go. Ow. I'm getting flicked already. Ah! What the fuck is happening? There's shit clipping through the fucking ground everywhere. Oh my goodness. I've lost more than half my health bar on an enemy that I can't even find. Wow. This run was looking fucking fantastic. and then it ended. Not quite sure why. Well, Saros knows. Hello. Oh, there's a hole there, you know? What an absolute fucking muppet fucking move that was. Yep, another one of these fucking ground pounds that are... The damage. The fucking damage. Obscene. Absolutely obscene. Right, so... Fuck. What's that? I don't think so. So we're gonna have to go this way and not get hurt. Oh, hey Briz, how are you, mate? What's going on? Yeah, rocking it. There are potential massive health boosts, maybe, you know. Oh, double Illuminine? Amazing. That's a hole. I'm not a bullet hell kind of fan, so this falls in the category of I'll watch but not play. Fair. Do you think it's an issue playing this in an LED compared to playing on one of the other monitors with the dark areas and not seeing the ground holes? I don't know. Are you able to see them? Oh. Yeah, I'm still gonna take it, I guess. Small break from work, but I'll be lurking. Nice, mate. Enjoy. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Yeah, then no, I don't think so. I think it's the game. Otherwise, would I not have this problem with all the other games that I play? I just think it's the color grading, which I love, but yeah, I'm constantly, the blacks are just fucking, there's not enough contrast between the blacks and the brights. The HDR is set correctly. But there never really seems much difference between what you're seeing and what I'm seeing. So maybe the HDR is just not doing nothing. I don't know. Hey Twitch, jig. How are you, mate? Well, this potentially good run is over, I think. We can try. Excuse me. Yeah. No. I'm taking hits that I don't need to take. Where's my fucking gun? Oh, I just walked into that. I was too focused. I was just staring at his health bar like going, no damage, no damage. No, are these missing, you know? Oh, I got some damage. Hunt bag, motherfucking Another one down the fucking tubes. I think it was a pallet grenade that I beat him with last time.
What happened to Lena?
Which just hasn't spawned.
She craved so much. Too much.
That's how he gets us, yeah.
What you want, what you need.
At least there's more narrative every time I die. That's nice. With Kira as well, which is a new character, really, all things considered. More frequent ether drop. More frequent ether drop. Ether is more effective. Ether is more effective. Add 30 to max armor integrity. That's a nice node that I didn't pick up. Here we go again. Change your path. I'll fucking try. This game will never end. Collecting Lunacite restores integrity. Well, I won't be collecting Lunacite when I'm fighting him, so. You get some fucking damage. Bonus Lunacite from kills? Garbage. Away we go. Larger Lunacite collection radius for heavy fall damage. That's the flavor of this run so far. Would you like a larger Lunacite collection radius? It'll just cost you heavy fall damage and a chance to not have the ability to see the boss's health bar. Sure. That actually seems good. I love how the RNG permeations in this game range from amazing to absolute fucking dog shit. Why the fuck would you possibly want that? To think that these cunts have made another game like this before that didn't suck is absolutely wild to me. How the fuck am I supposed to get over there? With this power. I'm not sure what I joined into, but that was a string of words for sure. One of the stringiest of all time, was it? I, honest to God, don't even know what I said. I was just venting. I'm on my third fucking run today already. That stupid cunt boss has killed me twice already. I actually found ignoring the health bar, boss health bar was a good thing. That way I just focused on the patterns. It was not focusing on the patterns and focusing on the health bar that killed me last mission. So you might be onto something. It's pretty. Ow. That is not a reasonable amount of damage. It's just not. I can't have a weapon that takes 35 hits to kill a bird, you know? But seeing as not a single one has dropped yet, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That parry was so sick. I loved how I loved all the stuff that happened because of it. Like the guy directly in front of me, not getting touched. Amazing. Melee weapon kills generate more power. How does that help me? This game also has auto aim, so that helps too. Well, not if you turn it off. Then there's certain guns that have auto fire, but I still get pissed off the moment in Dead by Disco Run where he just locked it and saw. Oh right, yeah. The guns is what I meant. You didn't mean the two different separate auto aim options within the options menu? Focusing on dodging rather than aiming. Yeah, I learned that with the first boss. Like, it was so fucking hard. With some guns, because they didn't have their auto fire on. And then other guns, he's pissed. And it was all about being able to focus on dodging. That's it. I reckon if you focus on winning instead, you'd be losing further. Hey, I've seen the credits in this game, okay? Unless you've also seen the credits. I don't know if you should be giving me tips on what you fucking think. Alright? I would be the authority here. You take advice from me, okay? Corrupted onslaught rifle with heavy rounds. That's a gun. What advice do I have for you guys? Play Returnal. I just didn't pick up any guns that have auto aim on them. So. Punch to the face. Heavy rounds versus rising pitch. I think I loved rising pitch. But I love power generator too. I think that's the fucking way to go. But... which is also on PC. For Eternal is. And it wasn't once. So maybe this will be too. Elithral, thanks for 17 months, mate. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Yeah. This is I like your old stuff better than your new stuff stream. It is since I started playing Saros, that's for sure. But not necessarily all the time. I've always liked me Metal Gear. What the fuck? I'll just never be able to get used to the fact that you have to be looking at this shit for it to work. Like the way you're the camera matters. My brain can't fucking function like that. Like I need to be able to look over there and hit the button and it still do what the button does. But it refuses.
I am a king. I believed I was the first. I see the threats. I am one too.
Oh, nice.
One of many. Yet alone.
Well, that's interesting. It confirms that other people have become a king and become a thread. One of many, yet I am alone. I think Volpin was postulating that Arjun always was the Yellow King and is continuing the cycle, but it seems to me like that can't be possible. If Mika is confirmed to have seen the threads and been a king too, and Delroy it seems as well. Sony is shit cam ports for a bit. Yeah. I can't remember if that was there was a lot of waffle about that, but I can't remember if it was confirmed. Wow. A chance for mechanical hostiles to drop more Lunacite. Fuck. Missed the water biome. The 6th biome, wasn't it? The final one? I really enjoyed that too. There's a hole in the middle of an area. Trust me to find it. Every goddamn time. Wow, that's good damage. I love it to track the number of falls. I definitely feel like I've been setting some records. Oi! Wait, what? How did that? Is this gun actually fucking doing damage? I don't understand. What am I missing? What's happening? Fuck. Ow. Didn't I kill all the birds? Did it just spawn another bird wave? It was just like, yeah, have some more birds. Okay. Where the fuck did you go? Rubbish. The black hole looking attack might be the best part of this game. Vacuum. I love it. There's two of them. You having a fucking what? Okay, what's my fucking plan of attacking? I got no juice. Nice. Feels like a lot of work, this gun, man. Seems like it does a lot of stagger. Takes a lot of ramp. It does, but it doesn't do... Like, I think it needs twice the amount of bullets in the clip to be worth it, I think. Maybe because it's corrupted, I need to absorb some corruption and shit. to get it to do a reasonable amount of damage or something? Because like killing a bird with a full clip, I staggered a bird before I killed it. I don't want to be staggering birds, and if I do, it's a shotgun shell, right? Bang, stagger. That's the only kind of stagger that's acceptable. Not. Oh, I staggered him. Sweet. Oh. Ain't nobody got time for that. Bang! Stagger! Bang! Stagger! Is there more spawning? More spawning? You just can't fucking relax in this fucking shit. There's always another enemy on your ass. A future in sound effects? Fuck your own. How's that for sound effect? No! No! Never! Go away with your shit. Immunity after a kill, but increases my dash cooldown. Well, glad I fought my way through this whole fucking mess. For an opportunity to increase my fucking dash cooldown. What will they think of next? Yeah, I hate being able to dash on the final boss of this game. It's just fucking pegging me with a kaleidoscope of fucking peaches. Multicolored peaches. Please. Yes. Let's lower my dash cooldown. That'd be great. Could just... This is definitely a stagger weapon. Stagger was clutch on the console. It was. You reckon it'll be clutch on the king? Spawn more cunts fucking behind me, please. Oh. It's these cunts in the sky just helping me again. These mad fucking damage projectiles every time. Oh! Now I'm not even making it to the boss anymore. Cool. Those flying, they are absolutely obscene.
He is an old
Not only are they like, do you have X weapon? If I shoot him with a fucking pistol with no auto aim, yeah, cool. Versus just vacuum, cool. But also, they peg these pellets at you, these collections of bullets that hit you for about fucking 20% of your total health. Bang!
How did the Yellow Shore take you?
It offered me everything, but took so much more.
You and me both.
I forgive myself nothing, but I will protect her.
Hey Dice, how are you, mate? What's going on, cunt? Thanks for the sub. We need a reset. I don't see what the difference is going to make. I've still got to start with the fucking rising pitch gun. What a great gun. Did you know you can stagger enemies with this gun if you manage to consistently shoot at them for 39 seconds without missing? Sick. Can I just only have that gun forever, please? It's so cool. What's this noise? Destiny cursor. That's what this noise is. A malfunction of video game design. This isn't even a fucking PC port. This is a PS5 exclusive, and I have a fucking mouse cursor to navigate the fucking menu. Just mind-boggling. Mind-boggling. Just waking up with some coffee? Fuck yeah, man. Nice. Nice start to the day. Beautiful. Oh, an old vibrator from the 80s. What's causing it? Me moving a mouse cursor around in empty space. We got homing bullets on this? Oh, an extra homing shot, right. So it goes waking up to XP instead of it being an end of day activity is fucking gnarly to me. Well, I mean, to be fair, I do 2 shows in the morning every week as well. So you could be waking up to some fucking... XP as well. You just choose not to. We're gonna do a stagger. Let's do it properly, you know? The shotgun's weird how you're meant to use it. You shoot a pallet with left trigger, and then you do a right trigger. Left trigger, right trigger. So that you're doubling up. That you're basically putting 2 rounds into them at once. Except the first round has massive stagger bonuses. At least that's how I use it. It's possible that there's another way. I did experiment with it a lot when I first got it. And it was the second or third time I got it. I was like, oh wait, this feels like how you do it. As a spirit with restoring cells seems like a good idea. With the goal of being get to the last boss with as much health as possible. Not sure how to get up there still. Or whatever. Yeah, so if you're like aiming this way, you're gonna shoot in 2 directions at once. Which is why I like to get it both in the same direction. That seems to be like what they want. But you could use it in such a way that it would allow you to shoot in 2 directions at once, I guess. I'm just not sure if there's any real benefit. Ah, irrelevant anyway. We got my gun. With Bombardier, which is close range explosion damage as well, I think. First time I've seen this gun today. Lose Lunar Sight when hit, but gain +9 max health and immunity after a kill. Got the makings of a halfway decent motherfucking run here. Can't use that one. Hurts me fingers. Gun works better if you can actually hit cups with it. I feel like I'm overshooting today. Anyone else have a vicious pack of Hemis? Are we speaking about the inside of your ass now? Is that what's come up? Because there are other topics. I don't know what they are, but they're out there. I'm sticking with me fucking grenade launcher, shorty. Coming out. Fuck that bitch up. This feels like it's gonna work. For now. Loving those health drops. Next time my poop is playing up, yeah, be thinking of our boy Siaga. I ordered a HSP for my last 5 meals, so I think that's what did it in. You might be onto something there. Fuck off, Vulcan. Fuck your fucking face. Also, the last audio log we got confirmed that Mika became the king as well. And saw all the other kings suspended, like we did at the end. Hitting hostiles slows them down. That could be very useful. He's a doctor, Dicey. Don't hold it against him. That's all they know how to fucking do. Dr. Davis. Oh, get that rising pitch shit away from me. Unlimited freebie. That's right. They've been working well. I'm fit as a fiddle. Power cells? Damage over time dealt to hostiles generates power. each cells. That won't help it. These two on the last boss might actually do damage. Haven't had a marksman pistol either today. I've really started to favour those since Scrappy put me on them. Should have listened to Dr. Charger. I do. A long throw on that. Let's see if it actually does anything. Good practice for like, is this kit gonna help kill this boss? Oh my god. That was so fast. Okay. Let's get fucking screwed again. How much health have I lost? Oh. Practically 2 chunks and they're still spawning mobs on me? Oh. Remember I said like, shoot it. This pistol's apparently auto-aiming. Are you seeing this shit? My goodness. Actually better off punching. Rarely have to work that hard to kill that motherfucker, right? Bomb painting? Good grief. What's going on, mate? Thanks for 77. Hope you're having a good week. G'day, Kurt. What's up? Finish his observation about auto-aim and locks in and wipes out the enemies. Proof the game's listening. Maybe it's sick of unfavorable comparisons to its sibling fucking Returnal. Maybe that's it. Oh, here we go. A charge, an agony harvest, or a tormented retrack. one got? I can't pick them both up either. Thank you. I think I picked the wrong one. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Maybe this double disc fucking rev it up is the one, you know? Or maybe they'll drop me a fucking marksman or a shotgun grenade. Like, you don't know. Maybe I'll be fighting the boss with this. But if I get them both in there and just hold them in while I'm dodging, can't be the worst thing in the world. Ah! Oh shit. This is bad. These guys fuck. Maxed out Harbinger, let's go.
The Harbinger, a large and quasi-anthropoid organism that, despite its superficial physiology, is part of the native Carcosian ecosystem. Though not necessarily naturally so. Its appearance is distressing, and so too is its method of travel. The creature can neither walk nor fly itself, instead hovering limply above the ground with the posture of a hanged man.
A giggling corpse.
But despite this limitation, it is somehow able to warp space around itself and perform short-range teleportation, making its movements dangerously unpredictable. Of all Carcosian fauna, the Harbinger is the greatest enigma. Its teleportation ability defies known biological convention, while its hybrid anthropoid avian appearance seems almost deliberately designed to unsettle. However, this would surely be ineffective on other Carcosian species, which strongly points to the involvement of a sapient mind. The Harbinger itself is clearly only of animal intelligence, however. Therefore, it may be surmised that the creature is the result of a gruesome experiment by...
Do not speak their name. So, she came to me, the priestess, my priestess, and she said, what must we do? We must take our world back from him. The people loved her. She was their mother and their love. She promised she would take each of them to the shore.
I see. Do not speak their name. Very interesting. We must take our world back from him. Definitely need some time to put all this shit together. And this is a nice way to do it. Fucking infinitely infuriating way to do it, but nice. Because the yellow short seems to have enemies from all over the game. Very few robots. Hey fam, how are you? You found the buttons, I take it. Just keep pushing them. Oh, nice shot. Ah! Jesus Christ! Doing fucking donuts here, you're still fucking hitting me! Insanity. This is another one of those runs that's just ending because I can't fucking kill a console, right? One in 3 runs, I get a consort roll and it's just, that's it. That's the run. Maybe it's the room, maybe it's the weapon, maybe I just made a little mistake. Whatever it is though, it's debilitating. It's game over. Are we at the shore yet? Or is there another section? I think we're at the shore. I think we're fucked. Take a grenade shotgun though, right? Right? Do I take a grenade shotgun over this one? I think I take a grenade shotgun over this one. Can't hit, I can't hit with a grenade, but close range, really? See? how I've lost the ability to aim with a shotgun. I'm not sure this is the right call for me. Like, this weapon's great if you hit. But you really gotta get the hits on it. And I ain't hit shit. Shit. Fuck. I don't know, that chakram has DPS? It does, right? I'm going back to get it. I don't want to fight with this. Wait. I've had good runs with the pallet grenades, man. Everything in this game's orange? Well... This is the last level played over and over again. And the level's called the Yellow Shore. So it isn't going to be blue, is it? But there are other levels. There's just always a giant fucking orangey eclipse in the sky, which certainly casts the light over it, a certain color over it. Oh, pallet wall? I think we're not going to take pallet wall. Let's see how this chakram goes with the last boss. I haven't tried this particular chakram with the last boss at all, so if nothing else, it's worth a crack. I wish there was a way to get a bit more health, but I think we're done. Enjoy your Path of Exile 2, Charger. I do want to play some of that myself. Here we go again. Hey, Lady Clarice, how you going, mate? I've been great. What's going on? Just living, you know, just living life. I just wanted to see if I could get that. Keep hunting. Oh, careful. Oh shit. Ah! Jump. Just gotta focus on the dodges. Oh. Oh. Ow. What's that? Oh shit! Shit. Ah. A lot of fucking green balls coming out. Okay. Ah! What was that? Ah! Did you see what got me though? Goodbye a ball? Was it? I didn't see the ball. So no, you didn't? Okay. Fair enough. As long as you didn't see it either. That's all I need to know.
You let Stack be taken by the shore.
No, there's nothing I could have done.
They were lost. So lost. They needed someone.
And why did that have to be me?
Why did you not want it to be?
I don't even know what they're talking about anymore. That was a close one. Almost fucking there that time. That motherfucker. I think it was one of the white waves, but underwater. He has a habit of a staggering one, just out behind the triplet. Maybe I'm not seeing... I felt like there was occasionally like this hit, bang, that I'm not seeing, you know, and that's what got me. It got me a few times before that too, but it got me then too. Is this your first playthrough? It is.
He is an old one.
I can't imagine a second playthrough of this game.
As old as me.
John Blacksmithson. Wow. Wow. 138 months, man. That's huge. Thanks, mate. Good to see you. Overloading the ship with too much corruption? Does that damage you? I wasn't absorbing any then, was I? The weapon was pretty good. It was getting shit done. Only thing I've seen, Haro, is Volpin's interpretation of the final one going inward instead of outward. Which I guess it's something. Nice, Nacho. Enjoy, brother. Half of these discs just seem to be bouncing off the fucking walls instead of going for this gun. I don't know why. Driving trucks with the big wheel, huh? Worked at fucking Specsavers all bloody month so I could buy me truck wheel. Now I'm gonna sit here and drive digital fucking trucks while I'm listening to excessive profanity. Whinge and moan about Saros. What a fucking life, you know? I'll definitely take 12 power. What an enviable motherfucking experience. Why don't you just drive real truck? Wouldn't that be just... like, you get paid fuckloads more. You'd actually get to go some cool places other than Mum's house. You know? I don't get it. You could come by, swing by my joint on the reg though. What's he gonna do in his free time? Sell people fucking... glasses prescriptions, obviously. Whoa. I don't do meth anymore. No more truck driving? Fair. Oh, we can't be taking full damage. I won't make it to the block. Shove the specs out of one? Oh, I always go to specs. Those cunts look after me, man. They're great. I was in there last week getting me glasses fucking adjusted again. After my kids smashed. They always look after me. May not have the greatest range of lenses, but they look out for me, you know? Always let me know when me health insurance is up. Like, hey, guess what? Your health insurance is regenerated. You know that means you can come and get 2 pairs of glasses for fucking free? And I'm like, no, I didn't know that. I'll grab a free eye test while you're here. All right. Fucking maybe I will. I didn't hate the Spiritor on this boss either. Just constantly chunking away at his fucking health with the lovely long range stuff. It was fine. It was fine. Well, we can't have this gun forever, so back to the pellet grenade for a bit. Let's see what comes up. Where the health focus ones, bulk billar tests, cheaper range, that sort of thing. OPSM, they're kind of the aesthetics. Yeah, if you want the best looking glasses, the newest styles, that sort of thing. That seems about right. Main weapon kills, charge, overdrive faster. We haven't tried this one in a long time. We usually go just javelin, but I don't remember why I didn't like this one. That's how long it's been. So let me just see if I can figure something out here. Absorbing projectiles grants additional power. Weapon, just power generator alone is enough. Oh, here we go. Fuckbag McGee. Nah. I refuse. think I remember why I don't like this fucking weapon. It's because, fuck, it sucks. Like, am I not getting it or something? Like, is there some? I thought it was just you like Javelin more. Well, that's not a fucking description, is it? Liked it more. That doesn't tell me anything. Are you fucking regenerating on me? Fuck, alright. No. You guys alright? Could we perhaps have some kind of maximum spawn per square meterage fucking mechanic implemented in the next patch? Just like if there aren't any fucking pixels of oxygen left in a given area, we could stop spawning enemies for a moment. I don't feel like I'm being unreasonable. Fuck of a game. It's a splendid defense weapon. You can alt fire that thing around corners. The tracking bolts deal a lot more damage than the standard fire. Okay. Well, the javelin just seems like a rewards you for headshotting, for weak pointing version of that, though, right? How is payload? I guess the shooting around corners? Instructions unclear. Tripled spawn rate and volume. A splendid defense weapon. Oh. Wow. I'm sick of climbing this fucking tower. Let me tell you. Like the reward. It's a fucking gun. Why not? This crossbow has trivialized many a gauntlet for me. Okay. I must be missing something. You fucking chakram. That's what we like. But a little. Oops. Weren't able to punch the... Explosive rounds favored target bottom heavy and death load on that. Probably going to take that. I'd really like a marksman at some point. Hills restore health's awesome, but it's not going to help me on the boss. So what's the fucking point? Headhunter with favored target. That might get it done. I wonder what this will be like on the last boss. Might be bad. This would probably be greater. Just keep doing that and dodging all of these shit. I need to take on the story right now. The power generator smart rifle. It does feel like it would be easier to pull off this boss with that than it would be trying to snipe his fucking face, to be honest with you. I should have played this game like Returnal, start from biome 1 each time, because I finished it way too quickly, and although I want to play it, there's nothing for me to discover anymore. I feel like the opposite. I feel like it's taken me way too long and I've got no benefit for doing it that way. Take on the story. My current feeling is that Echelon 1 are the original Carcosian aristocracy. That they brought the rest of the Echelons in as insects to the fray. More humans that they knew would do their bidding to build up Carcosia in the way that they saw fit. That their primary, corrupted by the Carcosian influence in the same way that Mika, Devron, and Nietzsche were, and Kira became the second biome. Trying to mine up Lunasite, not for Soltari anymore, but for their own purposes perhaps. Maybe the Lunasite was useful to them in some way. And so they kept bringing in more Echelons and using them. More and more kings were born. The time is a flat circle stuff comes in there, where like the original Carcosian aristocracy sounds like too far back in the history, but because time has been dilated to such a degree here, they've been there for millennia. I guess I just really love this type of roguelike. Returnal's the top 5 for me. Yeah, me too. Not this one. Returnal, sure. Hey Wolf, how are you, mate? Good to see you. What's going on? Oh, I forgot to charge my phone. Damn. My wife just sent me an old photo of Xander's face. At the front of our old house. Wait, no, at the front of our new house. Right as we bought this house. Look at that fucking dumpling, would you? That was right as we bought this place. So like Elden Ring has just launched. And we bought a house. The family. I did beat this boss, Yudaka, yes. And finished the game. And now I'm in the Epilogue. I agree, my take also. Then the last 2 Echelons are here to repeat the cycle. I don't know about repeat the cycle. An early log did say the artifacts were akin to offerings, so it's reasonable to surmise that a nice bulk of Lunasite serves as a similar purpose next to empowerment. a similar purpose. As in offerings. Oh, that's a level 37 with lightning strike. Nah. Beard looks rad. Cheers. I shaved my beard off for the kiddo, for the new baby, but it'll be back once I can explain to him that the reason my face is all scratchy is because I like to look at beards. Could have grown me fucking hair back by then as well, I don't know. Helicon, adrenaline, let's go. Oh, I see where we are. Oh, come on. Because I'm just wanting a tower mode in this game. Daily challenges, more arcadey stuff would have been great. They really dropped the ball. But apparently the guy who made Returnal, the lead designer of Returnal, left Housemarque. After Returnal, because they were going away from the arcadey stuff and more into the story stuff. Which is a shame, because what made Returnal so unique and special was the combination of both. But I can see why Sony would think that it was the story that people cared about the most. And that's what they want to be focusing on. First run after credits? Well, no. After credits, I did the breadcrumb trail, and the breadcrumb trail took me back to the final mission, and I tried the final mission, and I died on the final boss. And then I went to bed because it was 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. I do like me javelin with power generator. I know we like the smart gun, don't get me wrong, but it's a bit boring. Bit ahead of me there. Okay. Well, yeah, I did the breadcrumb trail, and then I died, and now I'm just doing the. I just need to do it again. But every time I die, things are happening. So it's pretty good. I love that. Well, I didn't get the shit that I wanted per se. Like I didn't get any good artifacts to heal me or whatever. A corrupted repeater crossbow. What's that? I'll take it back. I want that one. Damage over time on top of the damage over time from Dispiritor is going to be crazy cool. Projectiles continue to deal damage, yeah. For longer. May drop ether upon expiration when it doesn't matter. Homing is amazing for us in this fight. All discs launch at once and there's 4 of them. The splits won't help, but the Razor's Edge will. I think this is how it's going to be. Repeater crossbow is my fave. Which one? They're very Javelin, payload. Be interesting what Harry Kruger does with his new Studio Cosmic division. I'm there fucking day one. But I'm not day one Housemarque anymore. Not after this. Again, not that I haven't had fun with it. I had fun with Death Stranding too. I don't like that fucking game either. It's not my shit. But Cosmic Division, now we're talking. On my way to finishing the crossbow, and chakras were so good. Finishing the lore bit before I take it. In terms of weapons, early on I loved rifles. A lot of people like the rifles. I was more of a shotgun guy. But now I'm having trouble getting the shotgun to do enough damage. When Arjun reaches the marsh and sees the dam, he mentions how the hell didn't Soltari see this before. I assume it's because of time fuckery and the dam didn't exist yet in Earth's timeline, which leads me to the later missions not being a repeat. They just really keep sending expeditions because they want the lunar site. They not being a repeat. The later, they just really keep sending because they want the Soltari. Yeah, I wasn't worried about Soltari wanting the lunar site. I was talking about why the aristocracy wanted the lunar site, and the aristocracy, I believe, are the members of Echelon 1. Why do they want it? Volpin was saying some kind of offering, being worshipped, maybe? I was thinking they're using it to build. Maybe it powers their godlike powers. Maybe this giant alien in the sky covering the sun wants it. That's why it's here. This is the main antagonist right here. Confirmed by the simple statement, there is no moon. Once you understand that there is no moon, this is an entity. This is a being. It provides power. What does it get in return? Perhaps it wants the lunar site. Being ripped out of the planet. Wasn't a grain of lunar site also quoted as a fraction of the power of the shore? Maybe. And the missions were repeating the cycle? Okay, never mind. Ugh. That, did you see that? What was that? That's what I need to know. That's the hit that killed me, and I kept getting hit by it and couldn't figure out what it was. I'm not seeing it. I don't know what it is. Was that it then too? I think it might have been. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I didn't know he was... I couldn't hear the... What? Ah, that one I saw. Didn't see it. Well. Corrupt me then. Right, you can't spawn behind people and fucking do that shit. It's rude. As fuck, bro. It's not kingly. It's a dirty trick. Oh, for fuck's sake, what are you doing now? Oh no. Some kind of... Oh, fucking die. Oh, thank God. Ah!
I don't need this. Not anymore.
Oh, okay. It's the worst quick time event since Shadow of Mordor. Okay.
I deserve this! All of this!
Take the crown.
Oh no! I fucked it, didn't I? I was supposed to not take it. I was supposed to not take it and walk through the fucking door without fucking taking the crown. Yeah. I see. We continue. Oh. Oh. Ugh. So R1 with a picture of a punching icon is supposed to denote that you will be choosing to kill the boss and take the crown. There's no way that could possibly mean anything else. Ambiguity doesn't exist. Sick. Time for another run. Boo. Pulls me back in, huh?
I did what I had to do. It wasn't my fault. No, yeah!
It is good, Tornado. Our fake wife, as promised. So we can sit here content on our throne. You must always be a king. It feels that way. It's certainly selling that to you right up until the last scene, the last second, the last frame. And it's something very different. Nietzsche's not really there. It's a fake promise. She's just a trap to lure you in, to create another bubble, like the millions before you. Another strand. Boom. Mika is in there. That's been confirmed. I imagine Delroy is as well. How many others? Not sure. Alright, I'm not watching another 30-minute credit scene. Let's go. Thanks, Chris, for 63, mate. What's going on, cunt? Cheers, brother. Maybe 6 others?
Tell me about Jerome.
He was better than me.
Jerome.
I should have tried harder.
He died before
Not
the game
everyone
started,
can
right?
be
Or
saved.
right at the start?
Not here.
Maybe Jerome was the one who
Jay stuck
died.
by me when no one else would.
Yeah.
He deserved better.
I think Jay died like second biome, but there was someone else. Was it Mika who died before we started, or it was just going fuck? I have been playing this game over a month and a half, so I don't remember quite everything. Yeah, an artifact slot. That's fucking helpful. Thanks. More integrity after a second chance. That's fucking helpful. Thanks. Overdrive charges faster. Yes, please. I think this dropped lunacite shit that I've been avoiding is like the only thing I've got fucking left now. Powers deal more damage and generate power. Fine. I wasn't getting these because I wanted to be building corruption, but I just can't be fucked playing that game. Take less damage after using overdrive. I mean, meh. That's the one I was saving for. Shit. I remember now. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink and then we're gonna do another one. Because I fucking pressed R1! In a moment of weakness, I didn't consider the implications of the quick time event on the screen and now must play through the game again! Which really is just par for the fucking course for this fucking run for me. One of those never-ending scenarios. Is the mate from the beginning? Yeah. I finished Act 2 in Returnal and I just have more questions. Nice. Yeah, that doesn't go away. I'm trapped in a cycle of watching XP be trapped in a cycle of playing Argent trapped in... Yeah, it is getting good, man. I'll be back in 3 minutes.
Hi, this is Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I'll leave you with Arnold.
Every time you tell people that you want to do something big, you want to get to the top in anything, they will say you're crazy, you can never do it. I think that's the very thing that I need to get inspired and to get hungry. I really get hungry when people say you can't do it. That's when I really get the drive.
Well, when I went to America and I got into acting, everybody wanted me to change my name because people started saying Schwarzenschnitzel and Schwarzenheimer. Nobody could pronounce it. They were complaining about everything about me, not just about the name. They say you have a strange body, you have a strange accent, you have a strange name. Forget it. You will never make any movies. I kept all of those things. I still have a strange accent, a strange body, and the uniqueness of the name became the strong point now, and now people cannot forget the name. Schwarzenegger.
No, I actually didn't make it to Ragnarok. I was still fighting Valkyries in at the end of 2018. Which I did finish 2018 the first time I played it, but the second time on the hardest difficulty fighting all the Valkyries, I just... That's where I really got to see just how fucking dumb the fucking game was, you know? So I didn't make it to Ragnarok. But I played through all the others on the way there again, maybe for the third, fourth time in my life. I know how to ball. But God of War ended for me with God of War 3. And that needs to be okay. The series has moved on to a different audience. As has the person who, you know, directed it. So, no big deal. I made it about an hour into Ragnarok, but I related to Force 2018. Fair enough. Just not for us, right? I was curious due to all the dialogue around it at the moment. Oh, because of the new spin-off one? All I'm seeing is a bunch of people going, oh my god, they're making another God of War, but it's a girl, and it's not even about Kratos. And I was like... Compared to... Compared to what they already did to Kratos, this doesn't seem like a big deal to me. They already ruined the character. Completely and fundamentally changed who he is. And some people like that change and other people don't. For some it's a very nuanced. Kratos, you know, moved on from his revenge. Met a woman, got married, had a kid in the woods, etc. But it all caught up to him in the end, blah, blah, blah. On paper, it's not such a bad idea. Honestly, as far as the overarching plot goes, I don't think it's terrible. It doesn't feel very Kratos, but I don't think it's the idea of it's terrible. I just, I think the execution was terrible. The dialogue, no good. The character arcs, no good. A lot of the moments were very contrived. And most of all, the gameplay was fucking pathetic. So, not for me. More than anything, I guess, it was just so different from what God of War was prior to that as a series. There's a reboot that's so different from the original as to beckon the question, why not just make a new series? And the answer is because IP sell. Ask how many people who liked the new God of Wars if they played the originals, and you'll see, you'll understand the situation. My favorite part was the bit where it said, boy! Boy. My favorite part was when the boy said, whatever. I was like, oh. Okay, boy raised in woods, in Norse realm. Sassing his dad like American teenager. Whatever. Yeah. Really enjoying you play this game? Thanks, Bert. Me too. Good news. It doesn't look like I'm ever going to stop. So, you know, buckle up. Do you plan on playing the Santa Monica remakes of the original trilogy? Maybe. I guess that will depend. Like, yeah, I don't know. With remakes, remasters, it's all a little like, what are we doing? Why are we doing it? And I go both ways. Like, I love me a Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, but I also love me a Shadow of the Colossus or a Demon Souls, and I really liked me Metal Gear Solid Delta as well. But Final Fantasy VII Remake can fuck its own up. So, yeah, it's really very case by case. Are they gonna remake the God of War trilogies like, you know, Ghost of Sparta and fucking Chains of Olympus and shit? Are they going to be like, we're upgrading the graphics? Is this going to be an Ocarina of Time kind of situation? Or is it going to be more like a Star Fox? You guys see the new Star Fox remake? Evidently, Star Fox needed a bunch of cartoony cutscenes. Narrative development, character development outside of that found in the missions. And also, it needed the ability for you to, like, die and then just continue on the path that you have chosen. And really, I guess, fundamentally change what makes Star Fox unique. So I don't think I'm playing that. Because I already have Star Fox, and I love it. And new graphics aren't worth watching that shit fall apart. To me. They're remaking Star Fox? Yeah. Star Fox 64, I believe. Played on the SNES? Yeah, man. SNES and 64 were my Star Foxes for sure. I'm thinking about buying it on launch day and asking Xander to stream it with me. Because it might be fun to see what a kid who kind of didn't get into Star Fox when I showed it to him thinks about a upgraded Star Fox with cutscenes and story and stuff. Like, will that be the bridge that he needed? Or will it just be boring slop that he doesn't give a fuck about as well and still doesn't want to play it? There's a curiosity there for me, but probably not a real one. These fully charged supernova shots to the fucking weak point don't seem to be really doing damage. Indicative of the amount of effort required to pull it off. As opposed to a prominence in the fucking head, you know? Well, oh, Jesus motherfucking Christ. Are we watching Spartacus? Because I'm hearing you mention it and I absolutely love it, especially some of the dialogue. You kiss my cheek only to finger my ass? Yeah. Batty artist for Spartacus. Beautiful, right? How fucking good are the actors in that show? And the writing is fucking amazing. I didn't much care for the new series they did, but the first two, especially, are fucking magnificent. And I still watch the third and fourth every time I do a run. But I don't have those ones on Blu-ray. The set that I got was the uncut set from, which was just the first two. I mean, yeah. I don't know if I'd want to do the boss with this gun. Well, we've got a whole... There's a side part there I'm just not going to bother with. But... Oh. No, this is the one we're not ever taking. Anymore. It's just too annoying. Jupiter's cock! Oh, yeah. Didn't expect this level of writing and acting. It's so unique, too. Like, you just can't find anything like it. It brings you into a world, some fucking magnificent actors. I can't remember the cunt who plays Batiatus from The Mummy. He's been confirmed to come back, by the way, for the next Mummy, which is pretty exciting. Give me this again. With Swift, melee launch split on hit. Oh, fuck it, why not? Once again, the gods see fit to spread cheeks apart and force cock in ass. Yeah. I remember that one. That was fucking great. So good. I watched the director's commentary recently, actually. This is not doing the damage. This is not doing the damage! Like a disc splits off and always goes into the fucking wall, and it doesn't seem to shoot all discs at once. Okay, that's why I need it. The last few that I've had have just had like shoot all discs at once built in, but this one doesn't. But I have to send both discs out manually, and that's throwing me. At least I know what it is. I didn't finish House of Asher. No, I ended up putting it down and just not coming back to it. It didn't work for me. Like, it was okay. But I was watching it because I had nothing else to watch. And I ended up putting on Mr. In-Between and watching that. And SAS Rogue Heroes and watching that. And then I tried to go back to it afterwards and was like, this is just shit. This is just crap. The ending was kind of cool, but it's cancelled. Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, whatever. But it's just like, this is fine, but I don't know. It's sloppy what if nonsense that wasn't really going anywhere satisfying for me. I'm doing Blackadder again at the moment. I just did Pillars of the Earth and World Without End. It's been a long time since I did Pillars and World, but I got them in a Blu-ray sale recently. I'm like, oh, what's that? I got a new set of really nice Blackadder set too. So I'm doing Blackadder again at the moment. Arthur fell asleep on me this morning, and I watched the entire season 2 of Blackadder before he woke up. I even napped myself sitting on the couch with him on me halfway through. Is House of Asher worth watching? I don't know. If I were you, I would watch Sharp, The Wire, The Sopranos, the original Spartacus with director's commentary and just over and over again, Mr. In-Between, SAS Rogue Heroes. These are just the ones that I watched this year. I'm just listing off the shit that I watched after I put down House of Asher. That's the list. And now, World Without End, Pillars of the Earth, and Blackadder. And I would absolutely recommend watching all of those before watching House of Asher. That's how I feel. I haven't done the Shield. Guess I have to look into that someday. With my wife, we're doing the 3rd season of Interview with the Vampire, which is fucking fantastic, by the way. If you're into that sort of shit, I love it. The acting especially. Super hard carry for me. Love the start. And this new season is, well, I've only watched the first episode, but even one episode, it was just fucking funny. Really fucking funny in a really fucking cool way. Very different to the book and everything, but super good. We're also watching Widow's Bay. The finale for that is tonight, I believe. Herbo! I'll take a boring one. It's fine with me. Thanks, brother. There's a reroll. It has Ian McShane indeed. That's why I first watched it after Deadwood, which is my favorite TV show of all time. And he's always good. It's also got the cunt who plays Obstergruppenführer Smith in Man in the High Castle. He's been in a lot. He's in Dark. He's the lead in Dark City. I can't remember his fucking name right now, but he's the lead in. Or maybe not the lead, but he's one of the main characters in Pillars as well. And he's great. And then of course, kid who plays Newt in Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them is the lead, and he's very good in it too. This is a great show all around. Max adrenaline for 35 seconds. Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul. I've seen Widow's Bay recommended as an alternative to From, which is similar vibes but less mystery box shit. Fair enough. I'm doing From with my wife at the moment. We're doing From, The Burrows, House of the Dragon Season 2 in preparation of Season 3, Widow's Bay up to Episode 8, Vampires up to Episode 2. That's our current, what are we watching tonight? List. It's a good list. Good TV. And then I have my own list, which, depending on the day, let's say Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, I have the baby for the morning and the afternoon. So when he naps, I can sometimes get 2, maybe 2.5 hours to just get some episodes or something. Other than that, after work, if Saros, like if I finish Saros in a reasonable amount of time, I can watch an episode as well. But then, most other nights, I've got shit to do. That was a stun that I just grabbed. Why? I was pressing the button. Ah! Ow! Stop blowing holes in my shit. More of these fucks. Ah! Well, that was a lot, wasn't it? There's a heal evading me somewhere here. I just don't know where it is! Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Yeah! Would rather insert a fucking fire stoker into my fucking cock. Then listen to those fucking morons speak. Is how I feel about them. I have to recommend Justified to anyone looking for good tally. True, Justified's actually fucking great. Walter Goggins and Timothy Oliphant are both masters of their craft, and quite a few of the supporting cast in Justified pull out banging roles in a show that probably doesn't deserve them. Goggins is his shield too, is he? What's wrong with Brooklyn 99? Well, it's comedy, isn't it? So if you don't find that shit funny, what else is there? I don't find that shit funny. I find Blackadder funny. But Blackadder probably couldn't be any fucking further from Brooklyn 99, right? I'm more of a Frasier guy. Like, Frasier is peak fucking comedy for me. Much to the dismay of some of my oldest friends. That's as good as humor gets. Okay, we need to slow that motherfucking roll. Everyone has their own taste. Exactly. Some people have good taste. Some people watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That's how it is. That's life. You're a Frasier enjoyer? Where can I refund my 69 subs? Are you not a Frasier enjoyer? Oh my god. And you're allowed to work with children? Like, that's just straight up what's wrong with this country, you know? People like you are fucking role modeling, you know? My goodness. This is why we get fucking I'm on a boat. Frasier sniffs the hell out of its own farts. Oh, what a great critique. It's full of wordplay, double entendre. Basically every single scene has a good joke on it. The balance between the pretentious and the down-to-earth dichotomy, which is constant throughout the series, is never dull. And most important, it's got fucking Niles in it. You should, Tank. You should. I like Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It's absolutely not Cody's bag. Yeah, I could, that you like it makes me dislike it more. Like, I get it. No punch? Yeah, if I win, I just switch to a fucking shotgun. I don't know. I don't like my chances. I bought it on launch day. I walked down to the store and I picked it up myself. Actually. Which was, what, 3 days late because of the early access shit? But the early access digital, like the advanced access digital deluxe. It's like, yeah, well, if you get it digitally, you can play it early. And if you want a copy of the game, well, you have to wait. So I played it on launch day, but Could have been earlier. See what we can do about this, eh? Oh. Damage feels bad. Damage feels like non-existent. Like I'll be here for a day. Should have tried to get it to Spiritor or something. The real problem here isn't the shotgun. It's how shit Prominence is against him. Like the damage that it does to him is just fucking useless. I'm just gonna. Is there supposed to be some kind of fucking towel? You notice how much I'm staggering him, by the way? You see all these 6 staggers? Man, I love staggering this guy. So good. Oh wait, you can't stagger him? Oh no. Does that mean half the guns in the game are completely fucking useless against him? Oh no. I hope those don't be the 4 guns that drop on the last mission each run. Because that would be fucking shit house, wouldn't it? Don't know how the fuck that hit me. Fuck you. Oh. Imagine bringing a shotgun to this fight and it does this damage. Not only are you fucking insanely disadvantaged by the fact that everything is close range, everything's harder to dodge at close range, but on top of that, it doesn't do any fucking damage. Fuck was I supposed to do to that, you know? Thanks, Kong. Wasn't in the middle of anything, don't stress. Wasn't the last boss. It's fine. Just throw it down whenever. Well, picking that shotgun up was a very bad idea, but now I know. We go again! Black,
How did it
fuck
feel to
you.
take Sheridan's life?
I've made mistakes, but that wasn't one of them.
So you are at peace.
I haven't given it much thought. I don't know. But she was a good person.
Until the Yellow Shore fed.
Sounded like the king was monologuing at me. Nice. Eat a dick. Like max adrenaline, why not? Ether generates power, plus power. Firing while stationary is reduced damage. I mean, when am I ever firing while stationary? Is that reasonable? I don't think it's reasonable. See how much damage this shit does to these guys, and then I bring it into that boss? Nothing. The real, notice the stack, that's the real issue, I think. Like, you can't stagger him. He's stagger proof. So guns that stagger don't have the one thing that they're good at. So it's just, you just can't bring this gun in. Or the likelihood of success is fucking diminished. And that doesn't seem like a good idea, does it? Like, what would be the downside to allowing the stagger gun to stagger the enemy? It does in the other fights, doesn't it? Let you have fun. What's the count? What, at the cost of what difficulty? I don't think so. That'd be like saying the chakrams can't rev. But that's what chakrams do. The rifles are single shot, not fully automatic. Whoa. Wait, why are the rifles single shot, not fully automatic? Well, to balance out the fact that the shotguns don't stagger. Obviously, it's just it's obscene and absurd. Again, mostly because this whole like roguelike thing. Typically, you have the whole game to grab a bunch of different weapons and a bunch of different upgrades. So you can really begin to, over time, prune your build. Whereas this is just one level, and you can't do any others. So you can't prune your build. You just get what you're given. Plus a couple redraws, right? What was the weapon that they gave me right before the boss? The one with the highest level? Oh, a shotgun. Can't use shotgun on that enemy, but cool. It's not good design. Frenzied hostiles. Hostiles deal extra damage from successive hits, but I get immunity after kill and plus 10 health. Sure. They look like the shotguns from Doom. We're like, yeah, no thanks. Doom's an interesting comparison here, actually, which I hadn't thought about. But we were saying before that the roguelike part of this game is redundant because they want you to just, when you die, restart the missions as if they were checkpoints, right? It makes me wonder, what if you could just change your weapon? Like, once you collected a weapon in this game, you could just change it. What if you didn't get weapon drops? And there was no roguelike part? Would it be a worse game? I've heard people say they just restart runs if they don't get the weapons they like. Because it's that dependent on reasonable weapons. And as far as the story progression goes, as I said, it doesn't want you to start the game again every time. It specifically tells you not to. And punishes you if you do. With power creep. It just feels like it would be a better game if it wasn't a roguelike because it doesn't benefit from any of the roguelike mechanics. Just an armory back at the base. Saros and Returnal are some of the least roguelikes in the genre. That's true, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying Saros is way less of a roguelike than Returnal. You see how what I'm saying is relevant to this discussion, and what you're saying doesn't make any fucking sense at all? Hades is less of a roguelike than Dead Cells. Okay. And? Returnal is a perfectly functional, well-received, enjoyable roguelite experience. Saros is considerably worse as a roguelite in every way, right? Expanding is not helpful. What purpose does it serve? Cavalry drills might get a weapon. Returnal wants you to go through and level all that shit up because it doesn't have a fucking skill tree, right? This one does. So Returnal makes a good roguelike, but this doesn't. The power creep makes it redundant, and the RNG just seems to feel bad. And then this particular level, as I said before, doesn't give you enough opportunity to mitigate that RNG, like Returnal does. Returnal's like, oh, I don't like this gun and that gun. Okay. On the way to the boss, you'll have a chance to pick some guns, you know? This takes that away. Further highlighting the issues that it has at its core, is my point. That's true as well. Yeah, I forgot about that actually. The free pistol. So in this case, they gave me this shotgun as my pre-boss gun. And it's like, yeah, well, it's designed to stagger. That's what it's there for. Bang. See that shit? That's what it's doing. That's what its job is. Let's take that away from it. What a fucking joke. You finished? Oh look, a shotgun. Oh look, a shotgun. Are you fucking having a giggle with me, cunt? The grenade one's not so bad, but... Is this the shitty disc? Let's see. It's okay. I still gotta shoot it twice, but it's manageable. I went to watch more Co. You'd already finished. Well, I asked if you and Damage wanted to join as well, and you both fucking left. So I was just like, fuck yous, I'm gonna go paint. It was just me and Hope again. And I can't sit there and do 1v1s against Hope all morning. Can I? Horns had to go. It was just me and Hope. The other people who I thought wanted to play weren't around to play. That's alright. I got my 2 hours in. I'm okay with 2 hours of morning morning code instead of 4 hours. That's fine with me. I went and painted instead. It was great. I do have rage to do. I don't give a fuck what you had to do. I'm just saying why I wasn't playing anymore. There was no one else to play with. And again, I'd already done some 1v1s with Hope. He just kicks the shit out of me. So after a certain point, just wait. Let's paint some Warhammer. But I'll be doing some more on Friday morning. And then again on Monday morning, I guess. $40K Kong, because I'm playing 40K every weekend. But I have many Sigmar models that I enjoy painting as well. I got a Nagash recently, Supreme Lord of the fucking Undead himself, to celebrate the announcement of Total War Warhammer's upcoming End Times expansion. Which I'm fucking pumped for, to be honest with you. Oh, yeah, I didn't see that there. But I'm playing 40K. I haven't played Sigmar ever. And I guess you gotta have people to play it with. But I've got a bunch of Night Haunts, some Blood Knights from Nova once, Nagash, a Mortar Scriptor. One day I'll get to play it, I hope. Also have a couple box sets that my wife got me once for my birthday, so there's plenty of Sigma stuff to do. I think if I was gonna do, like, I really wanted to get into it though, I'd go old world. That just seems so cool to me. But yeah, it's about what you can get going, I guess. I mean, I want it. I don't think it'll be very good against the boss, but I want it. Is Sigma the new fantasy? Yes. With more skirmish approach than the old Warhammer Fantasy? I don't know. That's where I draw the line of my knowledge. Sigma is actually pretty good in my opinion. Love me some Skaven. I'm sure it is. Just good luck finding someone to fucking play it. Oh. I think we're gonna try that. The lines are better, I'd be down. Yeah, no worries. It's no big thing. It's just Mondays and Fridays are like my days off. So I'm gonna jump on them. I have been doing retro games in those segments, and I will again. But in the meantime, while I'm just doing war games with them, if there's cunts to play with and shit, yeah, sick. I don't just mean you guys, like Jamalki and Emp and fucking Haunts and whoever. If there's games going, when I was doing Legacy of Kain, there was like Broken Arrow and shit going on, and I couldn't do it because I had to finish Legacy of Kain, and I felt left out. I'm like, I'm gonna take a break after Legacy of Kain series before we do Nier, and just play some war games on Monday, Friday mornings for fun, you know. And if peeps are around, sick, and if not, I'll play a little bit and then head in the garage, keep working on my crons. I got a lot of Necrons to paint. I built more last week. I gotta build a battle barge this week. You know how long it's gonna take to paint that motherfucker? My local store closed weekly for Sigma. I've got mates I can play with. They just don't build Sigma. For my 40th birthday, actually, in August, I'm having 5 other players come over. And Nachos. Well, I had invited him over. But he just talked shit about Fraser, so I don't know. I might pull his invite. We'll see. But yeah, everyone's coming over with their own army, you know? Some new players who are just starting to build, some players that have been playing for a while or been building for a while, but what's going on, Nami? How are you? Nami's one of them, but he comes over every week. If he builds a Sigma army someday, we'll play Sigma. In the meantime, we have infinite amount of 40k and StarCraft, which hasn't arrived yet, but it's on the way. Taking its sweet ass fucking time, but it's on the way. Is the health bar even moving? Oh, you're spawning more enemies. I went for a parry. See how that worked out? Dumb fucking game. No, thank you. So I'm about some Sigma, but yeah, I mean, you know, bro. One of these days. Next Thursday. You're going to run out of models to paint again. You know? Start figuring out what fucking Sigma army we're going to do. I'll take that dispiriting now, I think. We're close to the boss. And I really like it on that boss. Makes me very comfortable. Chaos easy. That like Demon of Chaos one that's like all of them. Didn't you say you used to have that one or something? Oh shit. Not sure what the point of these heavy rounds are versus this. It seems like a slower, shitter version, but I don't get it. Well. Oh, fuck. Got power generator on it. Got perfect release on it. Oh. Fair enough, Nam, fair enough. I'm in my 40s and I like to play Baldur's Gate 3 co-op with my mates. My wife begrudges me. Or begrudges. I think we've had this conversation before, Chaz. I'm fairly certain you've asked me this question before. We've had a conversation about it, but the only legitimate answer is you have to get divorced. I'm sorry, but it's the only way out. No, I don't fucking know. Couples counseling. You have to be okay with like you have to be in a relationship where it's okay for you to have free time that you spend with your friends that isn't with your family, and not have your family begrudge you for it. It's a natural, healthy thing that you need to a mistress. Unless that mistress is playing Baldur's Gate 3, I don't think that's going to help the cunt, is it? He just wants to play games with his friends and not be ostracized for it. I have had that conversation with my wife fairly recently because I was spending too much time in the garage. But it had really nothing to do with that. It was that she had run out of nicotine in her vape and hated me and every single thing that I did. But I do recall having this conversation with you when she said, you know, that like, I can't remember what the specific words were, and it was just an angry thing. There was nothing genuine about it, but it was like almost like a we're not enough. And I can certainly see how the relationship dynamic with like women looking after the kids, and that's enough. And then there's the man who's looking after the kids, but they also go to the pub and drink, you know, or they play Baldur's Gate 3, or they build miniatures in the garage and play them on Saturday nights. You know, it's like the family's not enough. I have to have another outlet. But then from my wife's perspective, perhaps, again, I don't think it's a legitimate thing, just that she was out of nicotine and she hated me. And that happens. That woman's no good without nicotine. She fucking loses it. Typically, she's encouraging me to spend time with my friends, encouraging me to have social relationships. But I can certainly see how it could be resentful as well. If for you, family is enough, and then for your spouse, they need something else as well. But the solution is a conversation about how you have to have some portion of a week that is for you to do the things that you want to do. How you can't be made to feel guilty because of the things that you want to do. And if it's not counseling, then it's divorce. Yeah. At least that's how it would be for me. I could not possibly be in a situation where I wasn't allowed to have free time for myself without feeling guilty. That wouldn't work for me. Getting your nicotine vapes from? Dude, all the fucking Chinese vapes, cigarette stores, the tobacconists, you got to go in and just say, can I see your vape list? Nami showed me. But for me to show my wife, I don't vape anymore. I want to. Every goddamn second of every day. But I've got that monkey off my back now, and I feel like it'd be a pretty good fucking idea to keep it that way. We're going to try that. Wait, no, didn't I hate Rising Pitch because it was stagger? I think I did, actually. It was stagger again, right? Another javelin. I've had good success with this in the past. Fuck it. I said I'd take the smart rifle in, and I lied again. Shove your vapes, cat! That'll get it out, yeah. Nah, the way I understand it, they want to be selling that shit. They make an absolute killing on it. Once they get caught, they just shut that location down and open up the next one. The milk bar across the road just got bought out, 600 grand by 3 Melbourne investors that are apparently going to be doing the same thing. It's going to be a tobacconist soon. Just keep buying up cheap, shitty real estate, turning it into vape stores, and then flipping it once you get caught. I could understand with your stream being your job, with a partner saying, how do you need more video game time? Sure, I could see it, but it doesn't. The reality is it shouldn't matter. It's about free time. It's about having peaceful time with yourself. It's about not sacrificing every part of your being to start a family. What you want to do with it is up to you.
I'm here.
G'day DJ, how are you, mate? It's men from man bullshit. That's not a sentence. What the fuck are you on about? There's no way you write that and think, yeah, nah. People know what I'm talking about. Whoa, that hit me, I think. I'm not sure how, but... Men from Mars. Oh. Men are from Mars, women are from Venus shit? Wait, what does that have to do with men wanting free time? Or a spouse wanting free time, family not being enough? You know what? Let's just not fuck around, right? Pop the overdrive, keep rolling. I saved it last time, and I felt like by the time I fucking finished the phase, I could have just had another one. The one benefit you have in this fight is you charge your overdrive so fucking fast. Yeah? Communication style, specification. Oh, okay. I don't believe that it would just be women that feel this way, or men. I just got that there might be one person in the spouse in the relationship might feel like it's enough for them. Oh, for Christ's sake! I feel like it's not going my way. Should be. Should be. It feels great. Compared to the last run. It feels incredible. Even though I still haven't got a single healing artifact today. Which is just another like, fuck you, enjoy. Eat a dick. I lost my discs. What hit me? One of these orbs from the sky. Oh, what hit me that time? Jesus. Ah! Couldn't see him. Oh my god. I don't have any fucking idea what is hurting me. That was a good run. That should have been fine. It would be the ball. Thank you. Thank you. You useless fucking cunt of a human.
I did not know that.
But guess what? There's more than balls hitting me. Okay?
He was important.
One would hope, given that you're not fucking playing, and you just have to sit there looking like a fucking idiot, that you'd actually be able to see. More than I can. But no, turns out you can't, because you're a useless fucking idiot. So let me tell you, let me help you out, Mr. Not Playing the fucking game, by letting you know that he can slam the ground, for example, which doesn't fucking hit you with any fucking balls and fucks you up. He can also ram you, punch you in the fucking head, which doesn't fucking hit you with any balls. Not that fucking hard. Oh, you've done it, have you? You're speaking from experience or talking out of your ass? Useless fucking cunt. Is it a color clashing with the environment? Oh, it could be. There's some colors going on. Random hits, especially when using shield, happens at King. It's a bug? Sad to see it's still not resolved. Do you have confirmation that it's a bug? Is this a known issue? Or? Can you throw me a fucking citation? Because I'd love to print it out and scrunch it up and shove it down Spex's fucking gullet. That would make my day. Hey Trev, how are you, mate? My point is that you can't make that joke unless it's struggling to dodge balls. That's the problem. That joke's only allowed. In a certain context. Oh, you read Socrates too, Dicey? I wouldn't have thought. Ah! Something like that. Great. What a fucking mess. Oh yeah? What a dog. Back up we go. To watch 3 hours of easier Brown gameplay to get to isn't just as fun. When's the next Bloodborne playthrough? That's the fucking the crux of it, isn't it, Brown? That's where this whole fucking career comes to a head. What's fun for you versus what's fun for me? probably end up doing the boss with this fucking gun. You love the suffering? And the banning? Why would you think that I still love that? When I've already had it? Do you think I'm spending my whole fucking life just trying to redo the things I already did? Yeah, I can't wait for my 40s where I redo the things I did in my 30s. That feels like a certain kind of insanity. I have no passion for that. Not now, anyway. Fucked if I know how I'll feel next year, the year after that, and the next 15, but that isn't unfortunately. And it's super fair for you to want what's your interest in, you know. I get that. You're a paying subscriber. You just happen to be a paying subscriber to the kind of cunt who always made it pretty clear he was going to do whatever the fuck he wanted. So I like this job, but I don't like it enough to spend my time doing what other people think that I should do, doing what other people want me to do, you know? That doesn't do it for me. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Now I'm currently editing and uploading daily my Bloodborne run. With all the breaks and the bullshit taken out, just the gameplay and the chat. Back in there so you can watch with the chat again, which is something that Twitch has taken from us, right? So we'll always have that. But I can't fucking do another Bloodborne run unless that's what I want to be doing. Can't make myself want to do it. I could do it, not wanting to do it, sure. Shit, I could probably pretend that I'm liking it. Hell, I might even find that I do like it. It wouldn't be a bad life. At all. I think I'm just a stubborn little cunt when it comes down to it. I don't have to do it. I can do this instead. And I got a bone to pick with this fucking game. And I think I have a responsibility to finish this game, to see the story through, to have discussions about what took place, what our interpretations of it are. I think I owe it to everybody who liked Returnal and enjoyed me playing through it. All those questions aside, Dance Monkey, I don't begrudge you for having what you want me to do, and even to some degree feeling like you should get it. I really don't. But we all have things that we want. Immunity after a kill? I mean, why not? It'll help me get to the boss with more health, maybe. Just to set my expectations, is this going to be a GTA stream coming into the year? Probably not. I've never enjoyed the series. I'm more of a Red Dead guy. But I reserve the right to change my mind on the week that it comes out. And just say, you know what, fuck it. I'm in the mood to check out the new Grand Theft Auto Turismo thing right now. But maybe I shall. GTA RP in a hot tub. Or, hear me out, McDonald's. I think I could fuck up a fry cook job in McDonald's and be a much happier person than GTA 6 in a fucking hot... GTA 6 RP of all fucking things. In a fucking hot tub. Punch the boss again? Yeah. Yeah, he did. I was only a 35-minute nap. No, I got killed. So... I just read online that you need to restart your PS5, otherwise you might face the bug on King again. Does restarting the PS5 fail the run? Apparently, allegedly, there's a bug that explains the damage that I seem to be receiving, but can't pinpoint a source. You think this is what Man vs. Game went through? Maybe. Sort of I want to play what I want, and I'm not sure. There was a difference, at least, because man came to resent the people that were watching him to some degree. But then he had a lot more people watching that weren't paying and that were just messing with him, you know? I've never had to experience that. I've had a reasonably successful career on this platform, but he's operating at a different level. But I don't resent, because I just do what I want and enjoy it. But then, man didn't stream Elden Ring. That was it. That's when, like, streaming Elden Ring would ruin the experience. You know? Elden Ring was my best stream ever. Undisputedly. And if I played it off stream, I don't even think I'd have finished it. Between you and me. The journey that we took on Elden Ring together, the shenanigans that we got up to, and the particular pathway that wouldn't have happened if I wasn't streaming it, you know, like that's how it's. You never finished Elden Ring, got bored? Fair enough. I don't know, I don't think we're going through the same thing. More power. Pellet grenade. I don't know, last time I switched that pellet grenade, it just didn't feel like it could keep up the DPS. Bloodborne remains FromSoft's best game. I think that's fairly undisputed. Dark Souls. Dark Souls is a good competitor. It's so good, right, Getner? Nice. But yeah, I think if you're not enjoying sharing the experiences that you're having with the audience anymore, then that's when you got to get out, right? My problem's a bit different. I love sharing my experiences with the audience. I'm just finding that there's less and less of an audience that give a fuck about the particular experiences that I want to share. So I've started doing some other shit as well to make sure I don't run out of cash. And it seems to be working just fine, so I don't mind. But it is going to be more and more people that are like, yeah, I do want to watch XP play Bloodborne again, and he doesn't want to, so I'm not going to watch anymore. Fair enough. Hey, maybe FromSoft will make a new game, and I'll like Duskbloods. Obviously, I'll be playing, but I'm not expecting too much from it. But like, when the next, we're due another Bloodborne, right? We had Bloodborne, we had Sekiro. Miyazaki seems to have a one for you, one for me thing. You know? Dark Souls, like Bloodborne, then Dark Souls 3, and then Sekiro, then Elden Ring. And we like the one for me's from Miyazaki. Because we're part of the core. So, the next Bloodborne Sekiro is around the corner. Now, I don't even playing the fuck out of that shit when it comes out. But I'll be doing so regardless of who wants to watch me play it. I like playing those kinds of games on the internet. And discussing what's going on with people in real time. I like ensuring that I have a totalitarian dictatorship worth of motherfuckers out there ready to smack a bitch for trying to spoil that. And I love that I get to get paid for it too. Like being able to turn it into a career means I'm able to think about it as my way of expressing myself, you know, as making my art, if you will. And that's everything for me. I'll come backwards. man hated backseating and spoilers on another level. Absolutely, and I totally get that. It ruined the experience, but it also ruined his experience with the game. I think that's probably the difference. I'm less interested in my experience with the game than I am our experience with the game. And spoilers get in the way of that. But having a particular game spoiled for me, like for my own personal enjoyment, I mean, that sucks. But it's not the end for me. I don't know. I just don't care as much. Maybe I did once. I think a part of it is I've got like so many different games and books and movies and TV shows that I'm watching over and over again, and like the first time's great, but I love rewatching and rereading shit, you know? The next time's great too. Oh, I knew it. Yo! Don't get hit 15,000 fucking times by shit going under the fucking ground in an angry, grumpy tirade because you missed like a fucking idiot. Just pull it back. Just pull it the fuck back. Ah! At least there's no fucking hole in the ground this time. My mortal enemy. Just to sort of feel competent at it, the demon boss that you can't parry turned up and smashed my face in for an embarrassingly long amount of time. Yeah, Dark Souls, the FromSoft games are good at spinning it around, you know? Sekiro was absolutely my vibe. Completing it felt like a proper accomplishment. I never touched it again. I was happy to leave it there. 50 hours with 15 of those bosses, and it felt good to leave it there. I mean, I felt the same way, but I did go back because I just felt like trying it again, and I had the Demon Bell on and Kuro's Charm on to make it a lot harder. And I found a couple of things I didn't find the first time around, some pretty hard fights. And then the other ending. Completely different. Not even in the same ballpark as the original ending that I got. And I heard, I think I was watching Man vs. Game actually, but I saw there's another ending I think, that I haven't seen yet. So I'm looking forward to that when I go back to Sekiro as well. Sword Saint Ishant was my first ending facehugger, which I'd say was like the good ending or whatever, like the normal ending. We can try a fucking javelin. We haven't done a javelin yet. 112, thanks mate, good to see you. Should have saved my resub. Why? To fuck with my run? You cocksucker. Well, I gotta go this way, do I? No, I don't. Have I already been that way? I think I have. I'm losing my mind. I gotta wake up. It's only 1 in the morning. That one, the one that ends halfway through, would be such a bad way to experience the game if you thought it was 100%. Why would you think that was 100%? And why would that be so bad? Would it? I don't know if I agree with you. But then you fucking chase achievements like a little fucking girl, so I don't know. We view video games differently. I understand that. They should be unique to me. I don't give a fuck about 100%. I don't give a fuck about intended experience. I want my experience. My one. My unique one. Just for me. I don't want the same shit everyone else is getting. And content isn't there to be completed. It's there to be enjoyed. We've touched on this before, Dicey, but I think you have the wrong take. I think you have somehow got lost along the way. I think that some part of you craves it all, rather than than the happiness that comes from contentment with what you have, I guess. In the case of video games, knowing that it's your, you know, your beat, your path. I don't bulldoze through a miserable experience. I'm not saying you do. Although I'm sure you have. I bet you have. In the quest for a couple of achievements so you could get your platinum because of sunk cost fallacy. Because it's impossible for people like you to avoid that. That's the trap's there for that reason. There's no way you're going to get to 95% and go, well, I don't feel like doing the other 5%. I'm going to leave it there. Thanks, Cactus. Hang on. Anyway, I think here's my point, right? If you get the other ending, the second ending, let's say, in Sekiro, but you don't know that there's any more, what have you missed out on? How would you even know? You know? Discovering that there's more in the way that I did was just booting up Sekiro and playing it again because I wanted to. You know? And then when I discovered that there was more, that blew my fucking mind. In fact, I started streaming it. I shit you not, halfway through a solo run off stream of Sekiro and I started streaming it. I had to bulldoze through Red Dead, it got boring after the island. Fair enough. What if you bulldoze through far enough and it stops being miserable? That could happen too. You push through. Got to do that in books plenty of times. It's tough. Yeah, Harris said. Just don't see how you can be part of the video game culture and not have someone somewhere be like, oh man, how insane is this giant lake area, or whatever it's called, and you'd be sitting there confused. Sitting there confused as opposed to saying, wait, you saw something I didn't see? There's more? Oh man. I want to go find it. Or, cool. We had different experiences. Did you play The Witcher 3? Did you ever talk to someone about your different experiences with Witcher 3? Broadside? Let's give it a good try. Walk through a game like XP is describing? Sure thing. I just don't think I have the time anymore to be at the front foot of a game and to have it not tainted because of the general discourse around games now. Fair enough. I create an environment where that is possible for me, and depending on the game, it took me 6 months to get through Elden Ring. I didn't play another fucking game for 6 months. Did I have the time for that? No! Some other game didn't get played as a result. Probably a handful. That's it. Fair enough, Dicey. Fair enough. I guess if those are the kinds of conversations you have, then what's the fucking point doing things my way? But my conversations are like... I remember when I said how it felt to see the Bloody Baron hanging from that tree. And my mate was just like, the Bloody Baron's dead? I know of at least 3 different possible outcomes for the Bloody Baron. And many of the other stories throughout the Witcher series. Something about knowing that you carved your path. I turned the map, I never had a map or a mini-map in The Witcher 3, so I never knew if I was missing things. I was just able to organically, the stuff that I found, the places that I discovered, the paths I walked, and the things I bumped into. And that was my Witcher 3, not the Witcher 3. I thought that's why open world games were designed that way in the first place, so that everybody could play them in their own way. Back in the Morrowind days, I did the Thieves Guild, you know? I didn't do the fucking Wizards Guild. I'm not a fucking wizard. By the time Oblivion rolled around, it was 100% culture was really kicking off. And Skyrim, well, everyone was, I did the Wizard Guild, I did the Thief Guild, I did the Assassin's Guild, I did the fucking Warrior Guild, I do all the guilds. What do you mean you do all the guilds? We gotta do it all. Oh. Do it all. Is this the end of the game? Oh, who knows? With this fucking game. That all those missions. Is that true? Is that a true? It's gonna be rough. Did you see that? What was it that time? Was the Hellraiser game coming out? Holy shit. Whoa. Ah! Punch the fucking bubble! Don't fucking dance in front of it! I'm watching you do the punch animation and the bubble's not breaking, mate. Did you fucking... That one hit me. Well, I don't want to play anymore. I don't know. I'm gonna have to fucking look it up now, aren't I? Bug after the newest update. Why do I keep taking damage here? Yeah, that's the same spot. Restart the game and the random damage goes away. This fixed it, thank you. Maybe the cut on YouTube was right. It wasn't happening before, right? Like, I would have been whinging about this fucking shit. Constantly. But it seems like it's happening a lot. But I will say, all your strange hits come from the edge of the arena. All my strange hits come from the edge of the arena. That's a fact, is it, Brizzle? It just randomly kicks in. I saw some other YouTuber face the same, but my playthrough was fine. I feel like I wasn't experiencing it when I first did him the other day and shit. So from what I've seen so far of the failed attempts today, I'm hitting the wall. Well, I don't see how he could be shooting fucking the green layers at me and then the wall of blue after, and then I jump over it, jumping forward and take damage, and I'm hitting a wall. I'm jumping forward. Does it fucking sound like we won, Tank? Does this sound like a celebratory fucking conversation? Does it? Fuck, they've stopped talking to me. When you jump and land on the ground, nothing with borders or projectiles. That's what it feels to me. And it's usually jumping over that specific combo of attacks. It's the 3 green rings, and then bang, I just get fucking hit like the ground is lava. I don't know what the fuck Brizzle's talking about. Love it. I noticed that after the update, if I didn't hold down the shield way longer than I should, I'd get random like damage like that, but I had the shots. But it took, yeah. Integrity regenerates at low health. Haven't had that one in a while. It regenerates really fucking slowly or at really low health. I can't figure out what yet. Okay. There's some anecdotal evidence from a YouTube viewer that there's a recent bug in that respect. I did a search and found a Reddit post that corroborated. Both said restart the game and or the console to fix. So let's find out. I didn't want to have a nice relaxing evening watching TV anyway. I wanted to stay up all night playing this again. Even though I already fucking beat the fucking cunt twice now, I still... Fuck you! That fucking quick ass fucking laser beam that one was. Wait, this is my reward for that section? A giant fat penis slapped across my fucking head? Well, gee whiz, thank you. Just what I was hoping for. Fucking didn't even give me a goddamn fucking... I'd like to be somewhat rewarded in this mini roguelike where I don't have enough time to actually build my character. Thanks, Dicey. Have a good one, mate. Always a pleasure. For the love of Christ. Just die. Like I've got all fucking year. What? How are you, mate? What's going on? Oh. Yeah. Who put that hole there? Huh? Who put that fucking hole there? Bullet hell, man? Yeah, they fucking cranked this shit up a bit. Ow. Night, fellow chat members, and Mr. Sweary Sweary. Thank you, hemorrhoid face. I hope your ass bleeds all fucking night. And then I don't know. We got nothing else. Tank's dry. And then you buy another HSP to celebrate. My dearest hope for you. Doesn't have restoring cells, but I'll take it. It's true. Take care of your ass. Housemarque announced that following the success of Saros, it has officially joined PlayStation Elite. Our colleagues at World Best Studios are congratulating us. It's wonderful. Being congratulated for this fucking mess. Huh? Sounds about fucking right. Sounds about fucking right. Get that Dispiritor fucked off. It's as bad as a shotgun. That has not been my experience with the testing that I've done tonight. The Dispiritor constantly drains his HP. Yeah, the Dispiritor constantly drains his health. Pick up the fucking gun, you cunt. And, is really easy to use. Like, it just homes in. So you're just dodging and jumping, shooting, and then you can switch to your weapon. And so you can damage him while staying on the move, yeah. There's no big boom. What are you talking about? Are you talking about prominence? Prominence on this guy does fucking less than a millimeter's worth of fucking damage to him for every hit. Completely fucking useless. When I was running Prominence earlier, I just stopped fucking shooting. My main weapon was doing more damage. This thing feels pretty powerful. Only 30% of the way through this guy. I guess I never use it. Main weapon kills generate more power. Plus 6 power. I can use this. Improved integrity repair? Not with dash round. I've never seen improved integrity repair though. I think that's the first time I've seen that drop. Period. Combined with a couple of other ones, that could be huge. Like, damage restores health at low integrity sort of thing. Like that could be massive, right? Always cop something on those fucking parts. Ow! Those fucking lasers come out so goddamn fucking far. Well, that was brutal. I just do not see the point in that fucking damage. In that alt file. It's just like, I think it's called heavy load or something, but the damage that I seem to be dealing with it just seems to be like it's a slower gun. So I was trying to keep me from StarCraft. It certainly is. Saros fucking hates StarCraft. Ow. That was a hit. Oh. Fought my way through that to raise my adrenaline level by 1. I beg your pardon? Not gonna bloody make it to the boss at this rate. Just a spot of immunity after kill. Almost never used it as spirit anymore. Me too! But I've been fighting the same boss over and over again. But the spirit seems to work. The others not so much. Ah! Getting fucking headbutt by guys again? Oh my goodness. Man. Crying out loud. Take a redrop. All right. So, unless, I mean, that room with like 15 fucking heals in it, haven't seen that pop up in a bit. Ah!
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Thank you for that. You fucking legend. How are you, mate? Didn't even bloody make it to him that time, did I? I just don't have the heart anymore. It was okay that I pressed the wrong button and have to do it again. It's not okay. But I understand what they were going for and I understand what the mistake that I made. But a bug on top of it is a bridge too far. And now I can't muster the energy required to do it again. I think that's where I'm at. I haven't seen one hit immunity on open a container in a while. Ah! Spawned on by a bunch of those cunts, eh? Cocksuckers. Cocksuckers. Every cunting fucking one of them. Ugh. I do like this gun though. I don't know how I'd feel about trying to beat the boss with this gun. I just felt there's a bit too much shit going on, you know? But it could be done. You've fallen asleep too, G, eh? Started competitive, my Company of Heroes 3 journey last night. Oh yeah? What'd you start with? I think I'll keep the restoring spells. Eternal-like greater than roguelike. Heh. I didn't run, but I wish you luck, whether you decide to abandon this or batter ahead. Thanks, mate.
Well now,
Patty G.
he isn't old.
80 fucking 3.
Almost as old as me.
What's going on, mate? What's here? Did a couple of the Africa Corps missions. A few 1v1s versus normal bots with the Italian combined arms. Cool, nice. Sounds like a good way to start. How'd you feel? Did it feel good? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Gotta aim. That was a nice big face full of shit I couldn't fucking see, wasn't it? Because a cunt landed on my fucking face. Fuck you. Yeah, sick. I still haven't gone to build orders with that game. But, it's probably a good idea. To figure out the nice timings and stuff. But I've got we just started a Discord server specifically for Co 3 games. So if you end up playing more, let me know. I'll put you in a group. Ah. That was a lot of damage to just cop. How many fucking headshots with no health left in your fucking health bar is it gonna take, huh? Jesus fucking Christo. Just pumping that slut. Still there. Fully charged, sniped to the fucking nose. I want to see the fucking health bar moving, you know? The first game I was clicking was just clicking upgrade on everything. Was taking me forever to actually win. if you wish to win the game, you capture 2 victory points and hold them. If you wish to win fast, you capture 3. That's it. That's the game. Nope. Was that a high? Moderate chance. I might be able to... No, I don't have any... Wait, where's my rerolls? Do I not have 4 rerolls? I thought I had 4 rerolls. I thought that number down the bottom is rerolls. Perhaps I've had it wrong the whole time. Who knows? Well, you can all get fucked. Oh, timing. Okay, so there's a hole, and then a hole, right? Yeah. Holes in holes. And I'm supposed to be able to see where they are while dodging this. Not my game. It's just obtuse. It's just insanity. How in the fuck am I supposed to have much shit on my screen and also be able to pass this kind of level design? Just a fucking joke. Do it for Kerrigan. Yeah. Yeah. It's out of my hands. I'm somewhere between triggered and tired, you know? And stubborn. Of course. Ah! Fucking how many fucking times you gotta press a fucking button? Yeah, lucky your stupid level design fucking team suck. Oh, in hell. Otherwise that would have been annoying. It did show a little mercy then, didn't it? Not like this game. I just can't be fucked with it right now. Game drags the seat so much I doubt you'll ever pick it up again when you do a complete run. Yeah. I don't think there's much reason to come back to it. I mean, I would really like to keep pulling apart the story. That's been fun, and there's plenty of lore and stuff in there, but it's kind of pissed me off so much that I'm not sure I give a fuck anymore. You play a game this much, you start to see the cracks, you know? And the cracks are just in the wrong places. I could have handled having to do this boss a third time because I pressed a button. Like, I pressed RB because it said RB to finish move the boss. And then immediately realized, wait. Now I have to do the whole thing again. Third time. Okay, fair enough. Stupid UI situation. But I made a mistake as well. And I could maybe have handled the whole give me a fucking shotgun. Designed to stagger right before a boss that you cannot stagger, you know, all the stupid amount of random artifacts in this little run that don't make any sense at all. Maybe I can handle that, maybe, but I cannot fucking handle some fucking bug that's causing me to take damage randomly in a fucking fight, right? If that's true, I'm broken. That's the straw. It's the straw. There's always a straw. That's the one. Oh my god, it's been a love-hate relationship the whole time anyway, but ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived at the gripping conclusion to the epilogue of Saros. I will see you again soon for something other than Saros. Fuck yourself.